Dynasty Baseball. It's the Mules going. Okay, all set to go. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ronald Acuna Jr. That one hammered center field. That's back. He's got it. One up, one down. Now it's Corey Seager. That one laced to center and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Austin Riley in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And now the lefty. Big swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a count 1-2. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch-out.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Ripped, but it curls foul. That 195 to finish him off. Here's Byron Buxton. And the pitch. And that's in there at the knees. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, left field. Yelich should have it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Batting second, the center fielder, Mickey.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle.
Boog, anytime we broadcast a game with Burns pitching, we expect to see a lot of strikeouts. His ability to pull hitters, it's a real gift, man, and he generates swings and misses thanks to that filthy slider of his. The best way to hit that slider is just don't miss the fastball.
And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Colson Montgomery, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Fly ball down the line. Acuna sizes this one up. He makes the grab, and the inning is over. End of 1, and we're still scoreless.
Fernando Tatis Jr. was the most valuable player in the National League, but that's besides the point. So with Juan Soto having the advantage in both defense.
Back here at El Diamante, all set for the start of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Babe Ruth.
He didn't do it.
As the lefty gets to work.
Receiving 17 first place votes.
Well struck deep right field. Way back and out of here.
The award over.
A towering shot, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That one was a hanger, and pitcher.
New pitcher on here, Felix Bautista.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Christian Yelich at the plate now. That's ball 1.
This might get too much into the weeds.
Right-handed reliever. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Action in the pen down there. Brooks Raley, the left-hander, up and throwing. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. One out in the second. Here's Adley Rutschman. And first offering is fouled off. Bautista, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against it.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches. Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And makes the grab. 2 down. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Buxton brings it in for the 3rd out. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Burns back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Strike 2. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expanded.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Dylan Cruz will hit next. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
The count.
At the back going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Right through there. Got him. 2 gone now. Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
Termarr Johnson at the plate now, and that's inside.
Right now, they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have.
Manager at it. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Jose Leclerc.
Now pitching, Jose Leclerc.
And the batter now, Ha-Sung Kim. There's a strike. With the tying run at second, go ahead run at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Strike 3, got him swinging. That's the 3rd out.
A lot of adrenaline.
We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Mark Melancon.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Mantle sizing this one up. Nabs it, and there's 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. That to right. Buxton sizing it up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. So now it's Corey Seager. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 outs, base is empty. And a rope into center field, base hit. Here's Austin Riley. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Inside, just missed.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
2 outs. On the ground to third. They take the force out. That ends the frame. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We head now to the back here in Lima, and now the DH, Harry. So they turn things over to the righty, Daniel Bard.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Got him looking for the K. Byron Buxton getting ready to hit, and he takes one right on the black, and it's 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
Well, I didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game. This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
Bard is just 1 strike away.
Ball 1.
And takes low for ball 1. Just off the outside edge. That's the third. On to first. Ball game. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris All right, ready to Get underway. Here's Shohei Ohtani on the corner for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. There's a strike up high. And it's 0-2. And they buy him for the K.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact. He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And now it's Mookie Betts. That one in triple digits.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Babe Ruth in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Two outs. Got him. And that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the hill today, Corbin Burnes.
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
Here's a big power threat. Ronald Acuna Jr.
Acuna Jr.
And a pitch. That one fouled off. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Trout ranges back. Gone. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
Acuna is someone who is always just a swing away from doing something special. There's a cutter away, kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. And he grounds one to the right side. Turner collects it. And Seager is set down.
Batting third.
Here's Austin Riley. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one ripped. Back there. This one over the bleachers, and it finds the concourse. Look out. A gigantic blast. It's their second home run of the inning. swing, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. The great pitchers are able to tease the outside part of the zone with the breaking ball. That means that it looks like it's going to be a strike, but finishes off the plate. Well, that one finished on the outer half, but caught just too much of the plate and hit for a home run.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit.
Burns, like a lot of guys in the majors, played several sports growing up. He was a really good football player in high school, actually, which makes sense when you look at his build. But ultimately, he chose to pursue a career in baseball.
Righty to the plate. Just missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. This to third. Throws across the diamond, and he's out. At the plate, Babe Ruth. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Wouldn't chase that time. And another ball. Robert to right field, way back, gone.
The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's Christian Yelich. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. This one's smoked on its way out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 4-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
A change in the first, and here's the new arm,
You're
Josh
Nothing
Hader.
metal about a
He's
little
into the
laying.
game with the bases empty. Here's Adley Rutschman. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. See, fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. And now Dylan Cruz. And first offering is fouled off.
How good these offenses are. There's a lot of ball game left.
And a foul ball. Pitch.
That's a ball.
Hey, Josh here. And bitch. Oh.
Back here at Coors Field. New inning
Miguel.
started. Down the
Hello.
third baseman, Adrian Beltre.
Alright, you gotta leave
Fly
some playing with
ball
my
lifted
nephew.
into air right field.
Oh.
And
Maybe
Acuna
later
able to make
you
the
can
grab.
play MLB if you want.
Maybe.
Pretty impressive.
I'll probably get smoked,
Mike
but
Trout getting this far down today.
No.
Fastball in
I'm
for
currently
strike.
trying to
It's 0-1.
finish the
Base is empty, one away.
egg
Top
hunt.
of the second.
Yeah.
So much
Stay up until 1 o'clock in the morning trying to fucking finish
Swings and misses,
this.
struck him out.
Well, that slider down and away.
Come on, Easter man, you can do it.
Two strikes you're looking to protect.
Alright, see, I'll text you or something like that. I'm just going this party.
Alright.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
These guys are based on the pitches. Hitters gotta get in the swing mode. This is a good.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. To the right track, makes the catch.
Jigglypuff is pretty
Bottom half of inning number 2. This is Willie Castro. Here's something to watch, Siggy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Hader
Texas speech.
back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Moving in the
What's up?
bullpen. Billy Wagner, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. There's a rocket out to left. Peterson hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Didn't get cheated on that swing and swinged it perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and if that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Those are some good tater mashers, boy. Put it in, editor. All right.
Thanks. Yeah, only if I could have saw the ball.
It's chili dog time. Is it, buddy? Is it chili dog time? It is. What the?
Kicks and deals. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
I mean, where's the line? But it's true. Okay, it's only correct.
The pitch. That misses. Now 2-2.
Just swung anyway.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down.
Well, one of the things.
So 2 down now. And here is Austin Riley. He's already homered in this game. First pitch misses.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That's outside. 2-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge at both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
I got 3-0.
And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
You haven't done it already?
And a 3-1 on the way. Headed down the line.
It's ball 4.
Under it is Acuna to make the grab.
Yeah.
On to the third inning. Here's the second baseman, Justin Turner.
Parallel 1.
And the right-hander back to work. That one in triple digits.
0-1.
That clears the zone, and that is strike 2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
That pitch gets the corner. That's strike 2. 1 out, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Should have swung at that. You would have gotten it.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now only 1 out remaining.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Ohtani stands in now and watches strike 1. Mizorowski is just 1 strike away. Fights it off, you'll see another. 2 outs. Foul ball still 0-2. And the righty deals.
Ball
And
one.
ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Got it. And that wraps it up for this afternoon. A 4-0 shutout.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at it. No text speech. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Do it. Look at him. Is Riley up? He's plus 12, so he's 100. He is really good today. Holy shit. Any other guy with good inside edge? Jonesy's plus 5. Maybe. Bobo Gigger. Pulled most of them, but I bought like the lower diamonds. Yeah. You got Yandy. No, I was not like you. I was just molested. Why didn't they super? Why didn't they super? Why didn't they supercharge? Why didn't they super? Where's Bobby? I know he's here somewhere. Why didn't they supercharge him? Oh yeah, you know who pitches tonight? Matt Waldron pitches tonight. What are you gonna do if he throws like a no-hitter and gets supercharged? The knuckleballer. Cause you are a retard. You are a retard. No. I just used him in his energy. I didn't use Josh Hader. Thanks.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Shohei Ohtani. And that one fouled off. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time.
What do you mean?
Up the middle. The throw to first. And a quick out number 1. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Just missed. Chris, we've seen relocation take place in the Global Baseball League. The Lemurs.
He's always good in the show.
Before landing in Lima. You think we'll ever see league expansion instead of just relocation?
Well, that's a good question, and I think I know the answer. My guess would be yes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese misses for strike 3.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away. If you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back on the hill here today, number 18. What's the scouting report on
No,
him?
I threw up in my sock.
To see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given.
There's the cum sock.
He's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Next pitch downstairs, and the count is 2-0.
Most obvious difference is you get really used to seeing these other pitchers, and it's not like they're running through a pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
Next offering is in for a strike. So who does it help more, the pitchers or the hitters?
I think it helps the hitters because they become more familiar with the pitcher's stuff. The shortened schedule, it doesn't help though, and that cuts into the amount of at-bats they get. So the GBL, it's just a different beast, Boo.
In the air, right field. And Acuna able to make the grab.
Mm-hmm.
Batting second. The shortstop.
Really, imagine he like broke his neck running into the wall. Now that would have been something.
Boo, here's a note on Yamamoto. He won 3 straight Sawamura Awards, the Japanese equivalent of the Cy Young Award.
I hate
Last 3
Yamamoto.
Pacific League Most Valuable Player Awards, which was the first
Bruh,
time
after I collected all the eggs, I've pulled like 15 of the vouchers now.
Batting third.
I pulled like 10 in a row. Yeah, no, after I got the voucher,
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
I pulled like 15 more beans.
Next
I need
pitch,
100
that
though.
goes up high. And that's in the dirt.
2-1.
Get him.
On its way to the corner, Acuna on the run. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. The line of the pitch. And that's outside. Mike Trout would be next. Big back with a potentially huge opportunity.
Wow, you're not done with Team of It, yet.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch
Gary-
of the at-bat.
Gary and Cedric are the best 2. The other 3 in that pack are dog water.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
No,
The
I
wind of
know.
the pitch. Here's a high fly ball out to center.
This only
Trout
hit
is
87
there.
off the bat.
Makes the grab, and that is the inning. After 1. Back here in Denver, leading off Babe Ruth. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Left-hand hitter waits. And a swing and a miss. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. So up next,
Yeah, who needs
Adrian
the-
Beltre.
The 91 Corbin Burns, and you can have the supercharged one.
Up the middle, and that one handled.
We have Corbin Burns
Plenty
at
of
home.
time to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. A
0-1.
nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the
0-1,
pitch,
no
get the
strike.
ground ball. Excellent piece of
No,
work.
That's in for a strike at 95.
no,
And the count even at 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
no,
This lineups going to have to find a way to make him work a little
no.
Comes swinging on the curveball.
Brown.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Here's Mike Trout. As he turns on the rubber. The live arm delivers. Strike 1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball and out of that same
The I'm just letting you know if when you like get over to the far right, the Marlins are gonna be the more annoying because they have like 4. Because they're gonna take the Braves one and the Nationals one. At least they did on mine. I don't know how.
He's under it.
Because they had 5 strongholds. The Marlins did.
Hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of this.
Rip towards third. Fires across the diamond. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Here's Yelich at the dish. And that one wrapped foul. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a drive. Deep
Oh boy. Is that gone?
and it is gone. He circles the bases and the grab the lead. It's
Yelly. What?
Some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
in the air left field. Peterson settles underneath it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now Jack Peterson.
The left fielder.
Burns back to work. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. That catches the ball.
Yeah, that's perfect location, right on the flat.
And a swing and a miss. 1 gone here.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Here's Justin Turner. And he gets tied up right there.
0-1's the count.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Got him looking. And they're
Go for
down to
them.
their last out. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
This could end it. Just misses with that one. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
All right.
Next offering is down low.
2-2 the count.
Got him, and that's the ball game. The final 1-0. They hang on to win it by a run.
Mm-hmm. Because Julio has 90, doesn't... So I just used Corbin, but he still has it. He has max energy.
Now it's going to be Bobby Witt Jr. Here comes a pitch. Fastball for a strike.
Not scratching,
And
not
we
even
are
grab.
underway in Denver.
Is it distracting you? Sounds like more of a you problem, not
He's
me.
now looking. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris.
Yeah.
Well, Boone, we got Burns
Oh, look at that
involved in
pitch right
this one,
there.
and he's a guy that rose through the minors rather quickly. Drafted back in 2016.
Gets
and
fucking
he made his
roasted.
major league debut just 2
Look at this pitch right here.
seasons later. That's a
You're
fast
lucky you had an
guy.
infielder there.
Lots of challenges thrown his way.
Ball.
1 out, bases empty. Got him. 2 away here in the top of the 1st.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning,
You're making your pitches very hittable, buddy.
Because when you think of just having a
Making your
distraction,
pitches very hittable.
base pass, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter. Any distraction can cause you to
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Obviously a guy who makes good contact.
That's
hits for
crazy.
average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Alright, we're good.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Harris sizes this
Yeah.
one up. Makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting third. The third baseman.
Here's Austin Riley. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter.
Sandy? I feel like that was my best chance right there. He just moved his head a little bit.
Hit on the ground to
Dude,
Candelario.
come on.
What a play.
I did not feel very early on that, but
Scoreless.
okay game.
And we're back. Matt Olson up to the plate. And he pumps it a strike.
Come on.
That one finds the zone, and it's nothing in 2. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we
Got him! Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
really good hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you
If you win this game, I scratch balls.
With 2 strikes. That could be a
If you
big
win this
rally
game, I
for this
scratch
one.
balls.
And a big swing and a miss. Now a pop-up on the infield. Ruth settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
I'll do something else.
Have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just...
See? Oh, Heimer? Heimer!
down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
A black man? Am I too Hitler?
Waits.
Hitler hated the
And only
blacks.
2.
That's a
One
really
ball,
good
2
take
strikes,
right
down.
there. Slider down and in. Very difficult.
Oh, now this is blasted.
Of course.
Way back there. On its way. Gone. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
So frustrating for any pitcher. Finished outside the zone, and he still managed to get punished with a home run.
Chris Sir Anthony.
I
Dominguez
pressed Tanner Scott, but alright, put in the
Center
right.
of the game, and the base is empty. Willie McCovey in the box now. No balls and a strike. This to center field. Cruz under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. And now the first baseman, Babe Ruth. The pitch. Slider misses outside. Fought off foul. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. And they tie it up. It's
I haven't even
1-1.
pitched with him yet.
Ryan Helsley comes on now. And now it's Christian Yelich. Both the infield and the outfield shifted over to the right.
I took
And immediately pumps
I
in a
took
strike
out
to the
Bautista.
left-handed hitter.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the
I
offense
took
fired up,
Bautista
and you start
out.
to expect a big inning.
Kicks and fires.
He's just not as good as he was last year. He's broken last year, remember? His windup? It would like phase out of his hand. Let's go, Yelly.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one.
Okay. Bobo.
Swung on, belted. That one.
I did. What do you mean?
Yelich flies around third.
Alright. Alright, stop beatboxing, buddy. That's literally what you made it sound like. That's what it sounded like.
Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
he was all over.
New pitcher now, Archie Bradley.
Yeah.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this
Well,
is where give their players the chance to fight back into
I feel like that's still. You are a little. When's your next single coming out? Okay. Dude, this Willie Castro. Hey, so how many subs you got?
couple of singles back to back. I could watch base hits like that one all
That's
day
enough.
long, and so could every hitting coach in the league.
He's 7,000.
Line drive into center field.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Acuna now. Swing and a
Oh,
miss.
sure.
It's 0-1.
I like that though. No, XP's harder.
Cruz, the lead runner out at second. Castro at first with no outs. Lifted in the air.
That's not how that works.
On the move. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
I didn't do that though.
So now it's Corey Seager. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, right side. Dives and he can't hang on. Flip to the pitcher is in time. And that leaves them with runners at second and third.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
On the ground. Base hit.
Oh my God, Austin.
Another comes in to score. It's 5-1.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a little
Matt Strong taking over on the mound. And now batting Mike Trout. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And he deals. Oh, what a stop from his backside, and very nicely done for the out.
I can't help that. Like, I can't help getting like web jammed.
The pitch. Dominguez goes 6'1".
This Dominguez is really good.
A slider, a sinker.
All right, fastball down the dick.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
just blown
Hold
away.
up, I'll show you something after this.
Fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from it
Hold up.
like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something a strikeout. Well, that right there is just a
So wait a minute. Did I? Okay, I thought that was just parallel. I thought that Bobby Witt was supercharged.
Next offering is fouled back.
Jesus.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. One strike away.
Come on.
In that spot.
Bobby, you wanted it. Bobby. Bibby Watt.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
5-1 is how it ends.
Jesus. I'm getting so many of the beans. Jesus. I guess so, because I got 5 packs, I've gotten 4 beans. 5 pack, 5 beans. I'll show some beaner. Yeah, you know how your cornerstone captain's P4? Where is he? Honestly, for being real, he's kind of ass. He really is. Oh, do you have... Of course my P5s are Braves hitters, too. Fuck you, buddy. Don't make... I will... Fuck ye, buddy. Fuck ye. Fuck ye. I'll just add these down. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm finished. How did you... Of course. If I have Babe, I'm finished. Drip, drip, drip. Oh yeah. Hold on, another guy. Have you gotten any of the team captain packs yet? Like the pitcher captains? Pick these 2 for bullpen arms. No, they're in the team captain packs, like the pitcher captains and hitter captain ones. In the pack. They're only available. Hold up. Jesus. Fuck it. Oh, they might not be that far down. But these ones, yeah, these ones? No, I'm not even. And then there's hitter cap. Yeah, pitcher captains if you're looking for bullpen arms. Rodgers is pretty good too, but that's sick. 73 velocity though. Yeah, He already has 125 hits per 9. Like pre. He's okay too. He has outlier. Who? A little bit. Yeah, he like, when he releases, he's like at the side and then brings it over.
Here's the shortstop
I
at
did.
the play. Bobby Witt Jr. And the pitch.
Here's your problem.
Swing and a miss.
That's such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one away.
Now, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths, it's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly and try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. This to third, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in there. That's a double.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Now it's Corey Seager. Little chopper rolls foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really
The pitch.
Better count your words there, buddy.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have
You just,
1-0.
you fucked yourself.
The RBI machine, another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here's Austin Riley. To short, could be 2. Slings to second. On to Olsen. That's 2.
I hope he would swing in a pitch like that. Fastball up.
Designated hitter. Mark.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit.
Wow.
Line, and that's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
All over that.
I think Luis Robert, yeah, he,
Drive the other way. You feel really good about what you did at the plate.
that looks like the ball he hit today.
Let the ball travel.
Fucking
Took the ball
gone.
straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Sizing this one up. Makes the catch, inning over. Will they pick up
I hope so.
one
They
run
are
on
the worst team in the
RBI
game.
single?
That would be funny.
It's now and welcome back to the ballpark.
No, they actually are. They're the
Second
lowest
inning set to
overall.
go. And
They're
here's
lower
the
overall
first
than the
baseman,
Athletics.
Olsen.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a tough slider right there. He
Poor
couldn't get a piece of
man.
it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And the hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
Riley fires to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right
Oh
there.
my god, I think
Nice
it's
job of the
probably
pitcher
like the
there now,
first
making
card
things
we
get
started
there.
using.
Excellent piece of work.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead. We're the top of the
Dude, that was
second.
such a good pitch.
So out
Holy
of the pen
shit.
comes the right-hander, Clay Holmes.
And we all know about his
Holy
slider.
shit.
It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks the
See,
top.
I scratched my nuts and that happened. See?
grabs the 0-1. Over down the right side of the foul.
I was about to say, what if he just makes a diving play, but Luis is fast enough.
Right-handed reliever.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Nice line drive to the full side.
Mhm.
Out front, but just stayed nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's Adley Rutschman. And a good eye there.
He was about to say, what'd you say?
The 1-0.
You give a shit,
And that
bitch.
one hit 97 on the gun. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Helsley getting loose out there.
You think you're the shit, bitch? You're not even a font.
2-0 to count. Here comes. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Harris has a lead on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Motherfucker, you look like Osmosis Jones.
Batting it.
Yeah.
And now it's going to be.
I'm gonna put this robot dick in your mom.
We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offensive side.
I am
for just
not
a
coming
second,
back.
Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. That one hit to right. Hooks it away for the out. And there's
Buddy.
two.
Buddy.
This is Willie
Batting
Castro.
The second baseman. Willie Castro.
On the ground to first. Sneaks through. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Oh, that started
caught.
pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just one of those scenes.
Ryan Helsley into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
Well, you have defensive
Just missed.
replacements on the bench. But yeah, but you could pinch hit with the shortstop and then put one of your backup outfielders out there.
2 on, 2 outs. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
Nope,
And now 2
outside.
balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Hit on the ground to Candelario. They get the force. What a play. Inning. Back here in Denver, new inning getting started. Now here is Willie McCovey. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Swings through that one out in front that
1
time.
ball, 2
Looking to
strikes.
get the tying run on base. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Now at the plate, James Wood. Right through there for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
A 1-run lead. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. So it's their last chance in this one. Ha-Sung Kim. Now this one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Strike 2.
1-2 at the count.
Burns is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it.
No, it shouldn't.
First, as they can't make the play.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
Witt swings through it for strike 1. Next pitch is inside, and now it's even 1-1.
That's a big run over their first base.
And that chance handled. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
So much rides on each and every at-bat in these 3-inning games. It's like the playoffs. Sometimes all it takes is one big swing and some great pitching to come away with a quick 1-0 win.
1-0 the final. They hang on to win it by a run. Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding.
Is made for him. He's obviously and clearly motivated going into his walk year. I think he's going to put up a monster year. For AL Cy Young is La Piedra. Luis Castillo. I think the Mariners have the best rotation in that division, and maybe
baseball.
Yeah, I'm going Freddie Freeman here. Shohei Ohtani, obviously a popular pick, but no full-time DH has ever won MVP, and I'm also with you on Zach Wheeler. I think that he's clearly talked about, but maybe he's not talked about enough. He is so good, I don't know how anyone makes contact against him when he's right. So those are my picks for the Mariners.
Wait, you said Seattle best rotation in the division. I mean, I would go almost behind the Braves.
No.
Baseball?
Oh, yeah.
Right? Where's the Mariners rotation rank?
It's top 5.
For sure.
No question. I saw that. They do an amazing job with their commercials.
This is
the big dumper has got a commercial.
so this is La Piedra, and then this is the Rock, and they're both rocking fanny packs.
How brutal's a fanny pack?
They're coming back. They are. It's like intro jeans. Like,
By the way, what was up with Rock's accent on Monday?
The herringbone
What do you mean?
jeans
What kind of accent was
outside the turtleneck with the fanny pack.
The classic look.
You think? Nobody cares if they're wearing.
You should have to spend the night in jail if you wear something like that.
Okay, as we mentioned, here now are the what we think the playoff brackets will look like. But remember, as we said last year, none of us had the Rangers or the Diamondbacks in the playoffs, so just take it with a grain of salt here.
All right, this was not easy. Where do we start? American League?
Here we go.
Just let this. Just let it soak in. Everybody's off the Yankees. I think it's, outhouse or castle more than myself as well. But I'm in.
Okay.
I'm in. So Seattle gets in as the 6th seed. Minnesota still has a tough time winning in the postseason. Seattle moves on to take on the New York Yankees. Baltimore and Texas. I'm in on Baltimore. I think Jackson Holiday's going to come up and be a beast with Gunnar Henderson. I think they're going to acquire another pitcher at the deadline, and they're going to do amazing things. I got the Yankees, Baltimore, and the ALCS, with Baltimore advancing to the World Series.
Wow.
On the flip side, I went 3 teams out of the NL West. I like the San Francisco Giants sneaking in. Arizona Diamondbacks. Philly plays LA. San Francisco, Atlanta. Atlanta's got a nice little easy cushion to get to the NLCS against where they're going to have to stare down their enemy. Winning the division's cute, but if you can't beat the Phillies in the postseason, what are we doing? And then I have the Braves going on to beat the Orioles.
This is mine. You guys saw my bracket, and you said it's pretty much chalk. Seattle, I'm obsessed with their staff. You beat Minnesota, lose to Baltimore. The Yankees go for it with pitching at the deadline. That rotation's going to look different in October. Baltimore's weakness was pitching down the stretch. Enter Corbin Burns. On the other side, the Cubs get in. The Diamondbacks get in, lose to Atlanta. Dodgers top the Braves. And I picked the Phillies a year ago, and they're basically the same. I'm all in on the Phillies over the Yankees.
It's tough.
It is
Go
very
back
difficult.
to the well.
It's true.
I have the Seattle Mariners winning the American League West, so I have them in the playoffs.
Oh,
I have
you do this every year, Robert.
I
I'm
have the Astros and Yankees who will open the season against one another tomorrow. I have them meeting in the first round with the Yankees finally beating the Astros. I mean, after getting beaten so many times, eventually they got to figure it out, right? So that's why I've got the Yankees. Then I have them losing to the Orioles. My World Series pick, Orioles, Braves. I have the San Diego Padres in. I have the Phillies winning the division, but ultimately
Hope you die. Hope you die.
He's got elite speed, elite jumping, great strength, great ball. This guy looks really good. He's got 8 finesse moves, 8 hit power beats, strike efficiency, 7 power beats in the air, 8 block setting. This kind of guy.
Just about set to go now. And today on the hill, Blake Snell. What do you have on him, Siggy?
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
The throw into second, and that's a leadoff double.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. Check swing went around, and that's strike one.
Damn it.
And that one fouled off.
I'm going to take you down memory lane. We've had some good guests every day. Listen, I'm not doing that whole glasses thing to look cool.
At the belt and fires. Right side, Johnson. Tosses to first, and Seager is set down.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Here's Austin Riley.
He's now managing the San Francisco Giants, but I think it makes a ton of sense. I like what the Giants have done, and I don't
And
think
fouled off.
enough love. Check out Logan Webb, run the team right here, because he has got one
And
of
a
the
pitch.
dirtiest things we talked about in the
Ripped into center, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
backdoor Pete at 88. Pete's had the Padres number since jump. So this is a good matchup for the Giants to get off to a nice start.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Brings it in, and there are 2 outs.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Babe Ruth in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
And a 1-1. That one missed.
One strike.
This is one of the better matchups we've had. He's my Cy Young Award potential winner, Pablo Lopez. Complete opposite of Logan Webb. 4-seam, elevated.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's an early. Bottom of the first, and now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Edge of the zone for a strike, 1-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Down the line, Acuna after it. He's got it, and there's 1 down. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Not shortstop.
Now the number 2 hitter, Colson Montgomery. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
One out, bases empty. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets
Vigil?
you thinking.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. So they go quietly there. 1 inning in the books here. The Mules on top here, 1-0. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Bruce Sutter.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now it's Christian Yelich. Bryant to the pitch. Foul ball there. Chris, I wonder what coaches in the league say when they first get the schedule for the season.
I probably won't.
imagine it's a combination of excitement, hope, and a splash of...
This one swung on and hit well. Way
It's
back
gonna be
there.
caught. Yeah.
Just missed it. If I were in charge, I think I'd give the schedule to our travel secretary before giving it to the coaching staff. We're not getting to any of these games without that crew.
If you're a traveling secretary for a team in the GBL, you definitely deserve a raise.
Cruz snags it for the second out. So digging in, Dylan Cruz. And there's a foul ball. I can imagine players are waking up in their hotel rooms wondering, what city am I in today?
Oh, that's common in Major League Baseball, too. Hotel rooms start blending together.
Puts it in on the run. Back here in New Orleans. Now it's the power speed combo. Dylan Cruz.
A home run here would certainly change things, Boog. Maybe hit one all the way to those waving tubes beyond the right center field wall. That would be impressive.
The pitch.
Nope, at the ball.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Slider got him for strike 3.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
In plenty of time to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Nolan Arenado in the box with 2 on, and takes a look at a called strike.
That's cheddar, baby.
Swings and misses, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0.
Seattle's got a chance to do special things this year, and Luis will be at the top
Sure.
of it. But one thing to watch for is he started to fall in love with his 4-seam heater. He had always been kind of a sinker guy, and he started to
The new
fall in love
pitcher
with
in the game, Ryan
Good
Helsley.
job.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And here it comes. Willie Castro, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Jose Alvarado, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in.
doesn't always transition
And a
over,
pitch.
but
That one finds the corner, and the count 1-1. Singing the Pinheads played just outside the historic district here in New Orleans. This is prime real estate.
Yeah, and sometimes you can hear the party outside of the stadium as much as you hear what's happening inside.
Riding to the plate. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
You know, Boog, they could play these games at midnight and the place would still be buzzing.
Don't give him any ideas, Chris. We're already flying across the world after some of these games. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Acuna batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And the righty deals. Line to left. Out. Number 2. I hope the league expands to Antarctica next.
What's the matter with you?
What? You don't like penguins?
No, I like to be warm.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Way back there. That one is gone. He sends one out the opposite way, and they add on. It's 2-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Austin Riley. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Now a screamer into the outfield. Cruz makes a nice grab at a full sprint, but the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Back here at Pinhead Park, now it's the DH, James Wood. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
That pitch just misses the inside corner. Now 1-2. Just off the outside part of the plate. Batted by him for the K.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Termarr Johnson batting with one down takes the strike. Castro gathers and throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
He swings and fouls one off. Hader, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. 2 outs. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This could end it. Into left center for a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
They're down to their final strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The next pitch misses, and it's 1-2. And another ball.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Got him. Ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead and a great job by the pitching staff to shut him out.
2-0 your final here in this. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Toronto going up against New Orleans. First pitch coming your way next. Here's a big power threat. Ronald Acuna Jr. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. The pitch. Rips that one to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
The shortstop, Corey
Seager stands in now.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Here's Austin Riley. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And a foul ball.
Text speech. I was gonna say that guy pooped on all of you. Be better. Be better. Yeah.
And then Gray will start the season on the IL with cancer for trade. But we'll see him in a couple weeks' time. The Dodgers will win blank regular season game. This really matters because they won 120-23, 111 in 2020, and 106
at first, one gone.
I'll go with a Bucko 8.
Okay.
I think they'll have the number 1 seed headed into the playoffs. I think the Braves will be the number 2 seed. But
Here's a guy at the plate. I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
I think they're going to want to rest guys at the end, get guys ready for the postseason. It's the same song and dance every year. I don't think you get anything about trying to go get it late in the season like that. This is totally arbitrary. I don't know. I'm going to say 103.
Okay. Pagoda has him at 100, right behind the Braves.
Yeah.
Okay. We're all in the same range. What matters is October. The Padres will finish in blank place in the NOS. I don't like this at all. Finished third in the NOS, 82 wins a year ago. Added
Pitch misses, and the count is even 2-2.
My sleeper team
Good
this
spot
year is
there,
the
but didn't get
Giants.
the
I know we're
strike
going
in
to
the
talk about
knees
it a
and
little bit
doesn't
later. I
seem
think
too
a lot of
convinced
things
by the
fell in
ball
their
out there
lap.
on the
I
mound
think the
as he tries to
Diamondbacks
get
are
a
hungry
better
to get
sense of
back
the
to the
umpire strike
postseason,
zone.
and I think the Dodgers are the class of that division. So I have
Battling
They
here as
lost
he fouls
Snell,
it away.
Hader, Soto, Waka, Nick Martinez.
I'm going to say second. Maybe I'm just
2-2 now.
high on.
Got it,
The Dodgers
swinging.
Padres.
Yeah, for whatever reason.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Here's some real power at the plate. Babe Ruth. And that one fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Swing a high fly ball deep left field. Justice going back. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. It's 2-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A massive home run. And they add a pair. It's 4-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Blake Snell for the day, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's Adley Rutschman. Bounced up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Dylan Cruz. And that's down and away.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Two outs. Lifted to left center. Way back there, and that is gone.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
2 outs, base is empty. This is Willie Castro. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Fly ball down the line. Lays out for it, but it's a foul ball. The pitch. In the air to left down the line. Justice puts it away, and that's the third out. This is Corbin Carroll, and he deals. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Chris, the GBL is different for a lot of reasons, and one of those reasons is having only 8 teams in the league. How does that impact these teams?
Well, I think it changes a lot of things for these hitters.
Yelich should have it. Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
Most obvious difference is you get really used to seeing these other pitchers, and it's not like they're running through a pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
Colson Montgomery now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2. So who does it help more, the pitchers or the hitters?
I think it helps the hitters because they become more familiar with the pitcher's stuff. The shortened schedule, it doesn't help, though, and that cuts into the amount of at-bats they get. So the GBL, it's just a different beast, Boo.
Richie Sexson stands in now and watches strike 1.
0-2 is the count. Ball, that's out.
The pitch. Got him looking. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. And we're back. Now here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Presley back to work. Ground ball left side. And it gets by him.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
So now it's Corey Seager. Breaking ball in there for a strike. And the 0-1. And it's fouled away. The punch out there. Now 1 away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
On the ground, could be 2. The throw to second, on to first, double play, and that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second, and here is Dylan Cruz.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
And down on strikes. And that's the first out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
And now the 0-1. That one in triple digits.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through it for the K. He swung over top of the curveball. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
2 down, nobody on. Popped in the air, left field. Yelich makes the grab, and that's the inning. They turn things over to the southpaw, Jose Alvarado.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Into center. Makes his way towards it. Snags it on the run. 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now batting. The first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Babe Ruth. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Back-to-back singles. So a man aboard now with one away.
Right there does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Here's Yelich at the dish. He's already homered here in this one. And the first offering is not close. Alvarado, a 6'2 southpaw, 28 years old. And he was born in Cuba. And the 1-0. Just missed. Ruth over at first with one away. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. To the right side, and that one handled. Yelich out on the play.
Now batting.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Adley Rutschman. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the. Back here in New Orleans. And now the DH, James Wood. The right-hander back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Just blown away in that at-bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
There's the strike up high. 1-2. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
6-0 is how this one. Welcome to the Singers Stadium Party in Seoul, South Korea. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Mules going up against the Soul Singers. First pitch coming your way next. Stepping in, Ronald Acuna Jr. The wind of the pitch. There's a strike at the knees. And we're underway here this afternoon. Righty delivers. Hard hit to third. Kim with the throw to first. They get the out on Acuna.
Batting second, the shortstop, Corey.
And here's Corey Seager to hit.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Fly ball to right. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Austin Riley at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. And that will end the inning. We head to the... And stepping in is the speedy Mookie Betts.
The second
And the
baseman,
pitch.
Mookie.
Not even close there. 1-0.
Betts is definitely one of those guys that excels at everything he does, Boog. In terms of baseball, he can do it all. He's won World Series, batting titles, Gold Gloves, and everything else you can think of.
Gets it to first, and Betts is gone. And a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Headed down the line. And that drops foul. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's out number 2.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle, so I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Way out front for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We played an inning, no score. Back now at Singer Stadium. Top of the second. Here's Mike Trout. The wind of the pitch. Fought off foul. And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some, Boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Ball.
Next offering misses down and away. Ripped to short. Sends it across to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
That is fifth. The first baseman, number 3, Babe.
Here's a big power threat. Babe Ruth.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. He powers that one out of here, and they lead it. It's 1-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And now it's Christian Yelich. Well struck, right field, leaping, and he brought it back. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Adley Rutschman. That's out to center field, moving under it. He's got it, and that is out number 3. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo. shot. It's now 1-0. Back here in Seoul, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jarren Duran. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't.
The high heat, too much on that one.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. Your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Yeah, just swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and it hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like
over to first, 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Jimmy Lambert.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, 1-run game, Dylan Cruz digs in now. The pitch. Ball 1 there. Lambert, in his 3rd season, 29 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2016. Pitches in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to eat it. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play. And that swing definitely was deserving of a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Willie Castro in the box now. No balls and a strike. Runner at first with no outs here.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
And a pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Now it's Corey Seager. Next offering is downstairs. Cruz leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next pitch misses way outside. Base knock right field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Oh.
On the mound now, number 17.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Here's Austin Riley. Out front, rip foul.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's going to have a great at bat to finish this off.
Big stock center field. Around third. He'll score. It's 2-0.
Make sure you get Boggs.
Still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Here's Trout. And there's the strike.
0-1 for count. What is that case like, bro? He's absolutely cased up.
Oh, you're gonna show them.
So it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
That's 3 singles in a row. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Gone! Grand slam! Oh, my. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 6-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
Steven, fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way just to...
That one is absolutely belted, and it one-hops the wall. Throws to second, and he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on the tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
And now, Adley Rutschman. Here's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Ground ball up the middle. Young throws to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So they put up a big number in the inning as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the shortstop, Robin Young. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Just misses. And that's ball 1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Riley goes to second. Safe.
Why are we... Oh, my God. Why are we waiting like, to throw the ball?
Ha-Sung Kim, the next to hit. Towards first. Goes to second for 1. Throw to first. Safe.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
0-1.
Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here in the last half of the third. And down on strikes he goes. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That misses, and that's ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time.
2-0.
And the right-hander deals. strike. This could end it. Just outside. 3-2 now. And that'll do it. 6-0 is how this one ends for Chris Singleton.
Yeah, I think that's food. All right. Shark. Shark, bro. Hot plug and oven mitt and Scotch tail. Can you put that butt plug up higher? Butt plug and oven mitt and listen, here cook. I've seen enough Fox News to know Mexicans gonna sneak ISIS into NASCAR. That's a chain of words. These are just hung up around your town. Just the monuments I have in my town. I gotta go with Shard. I'm sorry. Shard was fantastic. I love Shard. Shard. Like you just talked to Shard. He's not being technical. You got 19 guitars, but your fucking earphones are taped together? Okay, this workplace has been 0 days without Kitty Frog. Couldn't find any good genocide photos. This was your backup plan? this was plan number 2. Kitty Frog titties. This workplace has been 0 days without Minnesota IMB women who must. With minion pants on. Steve Minion's Photoshop image. I love how big his head is. It's like a little tic tac. You were big as a show damn all. Not face-off bacon centered. Ah! What the f is that?
That's Dora eating foods in 12 FPS.
It's a furry eating another furry. Yeah, I don't even want to know where you got that from. I saw it on TikTok initially, which tells you what For You pages. Yeah, it seems like something you'd
So
see.
you'll probably need to censor mine a little bit.
Great face will henceforth be considered. Oh God. We've used that one.
What, you have?
Yeah, dude. You're recycling content. Wow.
Shit.
You running out of Minion memes, dog? Come on, fresh and
I
stock.
really thought Danny DeVito would be a new era of minion for us.
Well, as much as I hate to do it, Deuce is the only one that makes any sense.
What do you
God
mean?
damn it.
What about
It was-
Soren No Tobias?
I have to make sure that's not bad.
Yeah, that might be.
It's probably a slur.
Yeah,
It's just mean. I'm scared. Lord told me I will live a life filled with. What the hell is that? Is that? I have to get. What is that? Dude, what the fuck? I feel like that's like Dude's family photo. What the hell does that mean? Why is there like a banana clip on a BB gun? I'm so confused. This is your rich Missouri family. What the fuck? Fortune teller told me I will live a life filled with. I'll be going fish.
In a bee?
Dude, that's mellow yellow. That's Donkey Kong dumped in a jar of piss. No, it's not, dude. It's just Donkey Kong figurine in mellow yellow. That is piss. God damn. Did you take that picture? That looks like a picture from your phone. That's a lot of piss.
That looks like you're set up behind there. Yeah, it is carbonated. Much Mountain Dew.
A fortune teller told me I will live a life filled with Obama pockets. Obama and cheese. That's a good life. Hell yeah, Obama pockets. Wait, hold on. Come on. These are all pretty good. Are they though? Are they all pretty good? I don't know. Are they all equally ass?
That is not the most
confusing song, fuck! Let's go! You don't want a life filled with Obama and cheese? What the fuck is wrong with you? Racist. It's not as interesting as the fucking werewolf people in the bathtub. Imagine a green glass, but from Soup's perspective. Dude, if you could have brain blast on me right now, it'd be a dark fucking place. Oh, here's where it leads.
I feel like it leads to full getting invaded if Soup had a brain blast.
It's so nasty.
Oh no.
Now, I've seen my fair share of the world, but nothing could have prepared me for. I gotta lean in. Why are you singing Spanish Dora beats? Is that Terry Crews? Is he Dora? I don't understand what I'm looking at.
What are they saying?
I have no idea.
This could be slurs.
Alright, nothing could have prepared me for. It looks like another family member of the last two group of people. That's my cousin Carl.
It's Uncle Arnold.
Dude, well, nothing could have prepared me for.
You bitch. You some bitch.
I don't want to subject my viewers to this man.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Mules going up against the Singers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ready to go now? And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. In there at the knees, and this one is off and running.
First pitch, 107.
Next pitch is downstairs. Line drive, and that's base hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Setter stands in now. Acuna runs. On the ground, right side. Betts whips it to first. One out in the top of the first.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And the 0-2. And there's a ball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 17 getting ready to go. Alvarez warming up as well. One out. The go-ahead run is at second, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Next pitch is outside.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
The 2-2. And downstairs. Mike Trout waits on deck. Man at second. In the air out to center. Squeezes it. 2 away down.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
And now batting, Mike Trout. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
And a base hit. Here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Here's some real power at the plate. Babe Ruth. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
That's a ball.
That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Good job.
Two outs. On the ground, right side. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Now it's Christian Yelich. And that one fouled off.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Two on, 2 outs. Lined into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And the home team down a run. And we're back. And on the hill in this one, Corbin Burnes.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Slider got him for strike 3.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Got him! And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, Any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2- or 3-run homer.
That one finds the zone. 2-1 now. And another ball. Jarren Duran getting on deck circle. 2 outs, base is empty. To third, Riley. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Now batting Jarren Duran. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
He's got it, and that's the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Number 17.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep this.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A gigantic blast. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And, you know, he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side is a hitter. It's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Singing, one thing visiting teams always chat about before playing in this stadium is the dimensions of the outfield wall. Doesn't take much to hit one out. Back up the middle and a base hit.
Yeah, only 307 down the left field line and 325 in right. It's a great park for right-handed pull hitters, and the deepest part of the park doesn't take up much space.
This is a hitter's park, no doubt. This is Willie Castro. Swinging a foul straight back. Cruz on at first, nobody out. That one ripped right center field. And it's gone. He'll touch them all. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0. So the batting order turns over. Here's Acuna now. And first offering is fouled off. And that one hammered. It's a bomb. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 5-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
So now it's Corey Seager. Up the middle. Tosses to first. And Seager is set down.
Now batting, third baseman, Austin Riley.
Here's Austin Riley.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
High in the air, out to right. Hernandez settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Really good swing.
Jose Alvarez takes over on the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Ruth takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. That was blasted to the moon. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they add a couple more. It's 7-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
The 0-1. Out towards right center field. Yoshida has a beat on it. And he makes the catch. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Ryan Serven. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS.
Boog, there's an arcade down that first baseline, and the way this game is going, I'm starting to wonder if we would have been better off having these teams play skee ball or something.
Clips the corner, and the count 1-1. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Left-hand batter waits, and that one fouled off.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank. Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Next offering is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1. Back now at Singer Stadium. On to the 3rd inning. Digging in, Adley Rutschman. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. In the air, center field. Makes the grab, 1 down. And now the center fielder, Dylan Cruz. Fly ball down the line. Hernandez going back, but it slices just foul. At the belt and fires. Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Out to short. Young. Play is made. 2 out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
2 outs. Base is empty. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Willie Castro. He's already homered in this game. On the line, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. He's already homered here in this one. That one down the line, and that's just foul. On the ground right side. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The relay, not going to get him. He's in there. and his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. Ground ball right side. Base hit. One run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 9-0. Jimmy Lambert gets the ball now.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Seager around second, headed for third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. Here's Mike Trout. Hot shot to third. Kim with the throw to first. That ends the inning. Back here in Seoul. Now it's the DH, Roberto Clemente. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Foul ball. Kicks and fires. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Batting ninth.
Ha-Sung Kim will hit next. In for a strike. And it's 0-1. Bases empty, 1 away here in the last half of the third. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you call. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty of insurance runs. It's a huge confidence boost when you can just put that many runs up on the board.
From Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Seoul going up against Toronto. Just about set to go. And today's starter, Corbin Burnes. How about a report on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
It's a good take.
The 1-2 stays alive. Left-hand hitter waits. On its way to the corner. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. This one lifted in the air, left field. Yelich should have it. And that is that. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back back here at Coors Field. Today's starting pitcher, Zach Littell.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Booth. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Yoshida in position. Makes the catch for the out. Seager stands in now. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's 1-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
Austin Riley, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Line drive, base hit.
Let's go.
Slice that one into center.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. Guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Nope, that's the ball.
That's down and in.
Every man crack.
Did you say trout? We named our fish after you.
I did say that, yes.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Trout's been around for thousands of years.
To a good start as they pick up a run on second inning set to go. Batting Jaron Duran. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1.
Come on, man, you gotta watch it, dude. It's so cool. Come on, man.
Picks it up to the third man, throws to first. Got him. What a play. Here's the catcher, Brian Serven, and he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Here comes the
Hey, man, I'm thinking 7-game dog.
Carl Dixon doing the umpire behind the plate.
I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of
That's James Charles.
is the high strike.
Struck him out looking. Stepping in the long ball threat, Rafael Palmeiro. Right through there for a strike. Holding on to a one-run lead near the top of the second. And that one finds its way through.
Wow. See, you
Looks
have
like
that
a
shit
substitution at first.
This is
Number 89.
Big situation right here. You got some speed over there at first base. He represents the tying run. Your skills, do you send him and get him in a scoring position, or do you let that batter swing and maybe put you ahead?
Jump throw. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Back now and warm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Jose Alvarez.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
That's going to be caught, isn't it?
Drive, Adam in center field.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Hit hard, that gets through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
What goes well with sesame chicken? Absolutely nothing. Oh, it's either a nuke, Hiroshima, a bat, Yoda.
Yeah, baby! The bomb always wins the war.
Next offering is fouled back.
Yeah, I'd like to shout out.
The pitch.
Yeah, and also.
Swing and a miss. Struck
Like
him
the video,
out.
subscribe,
Pulled the
comment.
string on the changeup.
Peace.
Now it's the
Do it
power
all.
speed
Subscribe, like,
combo.
comment.
Dylan Cruz. Gotta be
Subscribe,
careful
like,
with a
comment,
slugger
video,
like
don't
this.
listen to these guys.
Oh, of course he knocked it down. Of course he knocked that down.
All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Roberto Clemente.
Yeah, that's backy.
Daniel Bard on the pitch out of the pen here.
These are the spots where relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason that
Strike three called and a slider at the knees.
well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And strike two. And a swing and a miss. And they're down to their last out.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just...
Foul ball there. Bard is just one strike away. On the ground.
How come my pitcher knocked that one down?
And that puts the tying run on base.
Oh, is it lefty coming
Now
up?
Teoscar Hernandez. And a swing and a miss.
Your base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. And a one.
God, should have been Seager the player of the game. He was the only run you got, right?
Yeah.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Here's Mookie Betts. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more at his team. And the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Got him swinging. And now one away.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base. Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should happen here today.
Had him out front for strike three.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
To the right side, Castro. Sends it to first, and it's a 1-2. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swing and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Now it's Corey Seager. Acuna runs. This one drilled right center field. That one headed for the fence and gone. A towering shot, and they take the lead. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Like 2.5 feet fell.
Distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
To first, one away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Here's Trout. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one ripped. Yoshida give it chase.
No. Yeah, Yoshida in center.
And that one hops the wall. Round second. digging for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Trout.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And
I just gotta wait a little bit more for that splitter.
You'll one. There's a swing and a drive. And it's into the gap. And that's going to roll to the wall. In comes the run from
I'm Bambino.
It's 3-0. And he starts his afternoon off.
I got a triple than before, but it took a lot of effort.
with the RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's Yelich at the dish. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Run comes in from second, but it's 4-0. And that's a double.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Got 110 miles per hour on the exit vehicle. That thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch.
Phil Maton gets handed the rock out of the pen, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. Here's Adley Rutschman. And that one is lifted in the air. Duran under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Dylan Cruz. That one hammered center field. That's back. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. A 2-run shot. It's their second home run of the inning. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And forget it.
That's my second baseman. Willie Castro.
Comes on now.
That card when he was on Detroit. Looks like Minnesota now. Jeez it.
Diving stop from his knees. The throw.
Fucking Robin Yount.
That's a great play. Now, Jarren Duran.
Not that version.
And a strike in there.
Well, every pitcher wants runs support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs. Well, that event seemed to be over
Burns.
as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it that you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
And the righty deals. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Breaks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here in Denver, bottom of the inning. So now it's Corey Seager. The Y to kick the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Action in the pen down there. Jimmy Lambert preparing to come on if needed. Bounce to the right. Betts moves it to first. And Seager is set down. Here's Austin Riley. Grounded out his first.
Yeah, playing second.
Swung on, belted. That's back.
That might not go.
Up against the wall and brings it in. And now batting Mike Trout.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
And first offering is fouled off.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
2 out, space is empty. Not close with that one. And the count 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. lifted in the air, right field. Hernandez settles underneath it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
Oh, no.
New inning getting started, and now here is Robin Yount. Burns back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Burns, 29 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. Cuts and misses, it's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Ruth takes it to the bag. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Ha-Seong Kim in the box with two gone and takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike. Burns is just one strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. This one ends 7-0.
Yeah, I get XP. Acuna got MVP.
Oh, girly girl, you're so cute. Postseason now?
Yeah.
Is it still three-inning game?
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish, and here it comes. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And that's in there at the knees. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 1 away.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
2 away here in the top of the first. Here's Mookie now.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
That one's in there, 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Up the middle, Castro. On to first, and Betts is set down. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Here comes a pitch. In the air, right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Seager stands in now. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I'm gonna go. And I asked,
Tricks is an actual bag that he carries around. Inside the bag, he keeps a yoga mat, wood blocks, tiny soccer balls, and mini javelins. He uses all
Mike wanted to see what you were doing first before you made a commitment, but I told her that I would. And it's at 5 o'clock.
Yamamoto's warm-up includes doing headstands and walking on his palms. He uses blocks to work on body positioning, hurls mini soccer balls into the wall to warm up his arm, and then
it's 7 down?
throw mini javelins. I don't think anyone else is stealing his pregame routine anytime soon.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, foul off first.
Burger meat falls out. I'm going to try to throw his hamburger helper together.
Corrals it. And that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Babe.
Oh, all right. Well, maybe he and I will go work on that when he's done with his baseball. Okay. All right, here, I'll put you on one.
This guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch
Right.
in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Righty to the plate. That one just missing.
You got called in for an appendix?
Now 1-2.
Why? Why are you on trauma
And
call?
a swing and a miss. And 1 gone. Adrian Beltre getting ready to hit. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. On the ground, right side. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
That's in for a strike at 95. 0-2. Weaves at the bender for the strikeout. Ward scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's an early 1-0 lead. And we're back, ready to go for the last.
That's so fucked. That's fucked.
Tomorrow night, so if you want to go, I'll just let Stormy know I'm coming.
Fouled off. He was late.
See, look, I'm proud. I got 2 people watching me play. Yeah. No, because I haven't said anything. They haven't said anything.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Man at second. And another ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one misses. And it's 3-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Daniel Hudson, the closer of this staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
No, what? Nothing? Nothing?
You think that might trigger a few folks?
Did we see him pass any history? What is it? There's nothing. I thought it was gonna. Honestly.
That's true.
I thought that.
Or have a bunch of bombs that same on the wall.
Or a cemetery.
You saw this
The U.S. Capitol. Yeah, I remember. Grenade! He's cutting a carrot. Oh yeah. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Badly. Horse. Cookie Scarface. Don't mess with Tony Monscar.
center, travels there. Drives it in for the out. 2 down. Two outs, bases empty. This is Willie Castro. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. First offering is fouled off.
Well, in this day of analytics, you have to be really good, and you've got to be consistent as well. Otherwise, you're going to be out of the lineup because of the pitcher. But, yeah, it's amazing what he can do from both sides of the plate.
Zips it to first. That's the inning. A strike for 3 in the inning. 2 outs. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the second baseman.
Righty,
Justin
righty,
Turner.
lefty.
Now on the bump, Emmanuel Clase.
If I didn't give a... The final form Ninja Turtle. I just have 2 outs left.
No, go ahead and play the thing. There's going to be another 10 minutes or so before that.
No, I'll come down. Because it's best of 5.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherent balls or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, I'll tell you what, that's huge. It can change the ball game.
What are you trying to say here, bro?
1 strike away. A swing and a miss. That is the ball game.
Comes straight to win, only 3 hits, so they definitely weren't great pitching, really kept them in it and gave them a chance.
Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, but sometimes...
So that is 2. So what is that? 5 for 7. No. No way. That was hit like 130, bro. But hey, 5 for 9. You got last one here.
That's my XP cap pet.
That might be one of the farthest balls I've seen hit. And he missed it. All right, hey, trying to beat Tatis right here. He's at 6. Let's hit that 7. Check this bat out, man. This is a brand new Victus pencil bat. Probably get sold out by the time this video comes out.
Bulbolo.
Your love, bro. I got this, man. I got this. I hit 10 for a living.
Yeah, make sure the box is good.
A little lower. Stop laughing. What are you doing? I'm trying to get locked in here, man. I'm trying to beat Tatis once in my life, all right? Time out. What are you doing, bro? I got no change up. Stop it. Roll over. Roll Hey, we're deleting this footage forever. I'll never happen.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. The show has playoff action coming your way. It's the Cats and the Mules. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. Postseason baseball singing. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Well, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever.
All right, ready to go here. Here's Shohei Ohtani. There's a strike. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Struck him out swinging. The high heat too much on that one.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Got it foul for the hit.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one. Touchdown the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Now it's Mookie Betts. That's in there. Strike one. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Right-hander kick steals. Foul ball still 1-2 count.
I can finally beat him here. Let's go. This is my room.
2 outs.
Strike him out. Fuck yeah.
Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a... Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Yes. This is the one. This is the one. Oh, dude. He just meant that. Oh, no. No. Oh, that's out of here. Oh, my God. Oh, one hop, bro. All right, last swing. Oh, all right. We got a new 1 for 10. I got a shot. This is a game plan. This is a game plan. I'll be rolling inside. Come on, just get to the side. All we gotta do with 2 tanks, we're gonna beat him. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Tatis, look at this bat speed, though. Ready? Baby. There you go. I got it, bro. I got it. Perfect. Perfect. And then perfect. Oh! My God! That's how you left-handed, Fernando! That's how you doing, bro! That's how you doing! Hey, if I hit one here, it's game over. Yeah, I'm pivot. Yeah. Wow. Oh. Roll over. Now he wants to compete now. Yeah. They're having one of the big leaguers. They're like chill. They're like, all right, I'm gonna beat him now. All right. Oh my God! Where was that? Hey, that's how you hit left-handed, bro. Wow. King of Nuco! Yes! Game plan worked! Yes, sir. Alright, hey. Score is tied as of right now, and we're coming with the last challenge here. The last challenge is the pin job challenge. So, we're gonna go 1 each. Any barrel you do, you gotta do a pimp job. Okay, and then gradually you gotta do a cooler pimp job every single time. We have the judges right there, the backhitters, the team vectors themselves, and they're gonna measure it and see who can do a better pimp job. I think I got you. You got me? Alright, let's go, baby. Let's go. The best pimp job you got. You can't do a pimp job on that. Come on now. No. You gotta feel it. You gotta feel it.
the right fielder, Ronald Acuna
And a
Jr.
pitch. Inside, just missed. Lifted in the air, right center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
No, that was a circus-type play right there. First it started with a bad angle, and then needing to jump to try to get up and make the catch. Just a bad look all the way around.
And fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. Bullpen activity starting up now. Joe Kelly up and loosening in the pen. Franco also throwing. No outs. Runner on second. And that one cutting but missing down low. Well struck deep right field, went back, and out of here. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Here's Austin Riley. And there's a curve through for a strike.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Over to Root. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Mike Trout batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one ripped right center field. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Babe Ruth stands in now and watches strike 1.
The Babe is one of those guys with a larger-than-life personality, Boog, and that's something you see from him on and off the field. He's certainly one of the most recognizable figures in the history of sports.
That one lifted to left. Peterson on the move. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting 6, the left fielder, Christian.
Now it's Christian Yelich. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one carrying, and that ball is gone. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 4-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Well, he went up there.
So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. So 2 down. Here's Adley Rutschman, a switch hitter batting right. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
The next offering misses. 2-1.
Well, he's so great. About hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended, so right there just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
On the ground to third, and that squirts through, and that keeps the inning going.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Dylan Cruz stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Rutschman, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Chopped to the right side. Off balance throw in time. Misplayed. Back here in Denver, top of the second, and now Babe Ruth. Mizorowski back to work. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Now a fly ball to right center. Cruz makes the ground. 1 up, 1 down. Next to hit, Adrian Beltre. Hits the corner. That's strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the second. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout getting this far down to the order. 1-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And a swing and a miss. And it's a 3 up, 3 down inning. Back here at Coors Field, here's the second baseman, Willie Castro. And a pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. A double and a run scored his first time up. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Sizes this one up. He makes the grab. And there's one away.
Now batting, the shortstop.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Joe Kelly.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. He swings and fouls one off. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Man at first. And the batter now, Austin Riley. 0 for 1 so far. Swings and misses. 1-1.
If he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Next offering is down low. Castro off of first with 2 away. That misses, and the count's even at 2. Wouldn't chase that time.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Out to short. What a stop. Gathers and throws. Pretty nice play there. On to the third inning. At the plate, Jock Peterson. The pitch. And there's a foul ball. That's a slider for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Swing and a ball popped up. Castro makes the catch. 2 away. So they're down to their final out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Piazza. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that one pulled foul. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it. So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one. Welcome to a stadium with one of the best views in the GBL. This is Farrows Field. We've got playoff baseball on the show. It's the Mules and the Cats. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. There's a strike at the knees, and we are underway. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And that one wrapped foul.
Well, Boog, here's a nugget on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Well, he rarely travels without his tiny, fluffy dog, Mikan. Mikan is named after a famous mandarin orange from Japan whose peel nearly matches the pup's fur color. I love that name.
Acuna makes the play, and there's 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
The third baseman.
Here's Austin Riley. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Headed down the line, and that's a foul ball.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Out towards right center field, sizing this one up. Hauls it in to end the inning. No scores. We head to the bottom of the first. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swinging a foul straight back. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Got him swinging.
Now, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
And the 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. He's got it, and that is that. Scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Mike Trout. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one down. Babe Ruth now at the plate.
That is fifth. The first baseman, number 3, Babe Ruth.
And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
Here's Yelich at the dish. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Left field. Peterson drifts towards it. And there's 2 down.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Here's Adley Rutschman. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. And that one fouled off.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. And that one lifted in the air center field. Trout settles under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth. And that is cut on and missed. Strike 1. Right side, hard hit. tosses to first. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
No score here in the second. And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take. And there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
A little out front there as he swings through. Got him looking. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We'll move to the third with no score. Lake Trinan gets the call from the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And a base hit on a line.
Wastes no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Peterson makes the grab, and there's one away.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Acuna now. He's 0 for 1.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
That one catches the zone. 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
And the next pitch is way outside. Activity in the bullpen. John Franco, the left-hander, up and throwing. Wagner getting cranked up as well. At the belt and fires. And that one is lifted in the air. Trout sizing it up. Makes the catch for the second out.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
That's inside. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in there.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Breaking ball inside. Yeah, that's ball 2. Got him looking for the K. Home half. Back here in Egypt. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the left fielder, Jock Peterson. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that, thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play. So I can feel for the guy right there walking back to the dugout.
All tied up here in the last half of the third. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. In the air, right field. Acuna has it sized up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Batting ninth,
Mike Piazza digs in now. There's a strike at the knees. And that's off the inside edge. And it's a ball and a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. On to the 4th, still scoreless. New pitcher coming on, the veteran. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Man at second. Liner caught at second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Here's Trout. Struck out swinging his first time. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
The 0-1. Bounce to the right side. Turner to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to 3rd, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
On a line. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here at Farrows Field. Bottom 4, here's Shohei Ohtani. Chris Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game. First pitch just misses. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes. Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Winning run at second with 1 away. And here in extra innings.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And the righty deals. At him looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Here in the bottom of the 4th. Next one misses. 1-2 to count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clear.
John Franco taking over on the mound. And now it's Christian Yelich. Doubled in his first AB.
Toronto, the left fielder, Christian Yelich.
And a pitch. Fought off foul. Bounced up the middle. Betts. Fires to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to 3rd, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. That clip flips the zone, and the count 1-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Next pitch is outside.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Dylan Cruz will hit next. His first at bat was a strikeout. And ball one. 2 outs and a runner at third. And we're at the top of the 5th. Two outs. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner from third in to score. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. This is Willie Castro. Snap throw to first. And he's back in standing. Went down on strikes his first time through. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Cruz off of first with 2 away. Ripped, but it curls foul. Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. 1 run across in the frame so far here in extra innings. Smoked on the ground a second. Over to Root. That's out number 3. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the first baseman, Babe Ruth. Daniel Bard takes over on the mound.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's...
Goes down looking. And now Adrian Beltre. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
0-2 is the count.
Gonna count 1-2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish.
And a swing and a miss. Now only 1 out remaining. So it's their last chance in this one. And now batting Mike Trout.
Ball 1.
Just missed. Swings and misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 strike.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Daddy, don't you know that things go in cycles? Way the Bobby Brown is just here for life.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Pinheads and the Mules. Okay, all set to go. And the batter now, Corbin Carroll. The 0-1. That one in triple digits. Got him. And one out now. And now the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Mizorowski, 22 years old. And he was a second-round pick in 2022. And he blows that one 5 out of 100. One out, bases empty. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. One down, bases empty. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with a number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games, so I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Bottom of the first. And now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
As the lefty gets to work. Acuna hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was born in Cuba. The wind of the pitch. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he beats it. He's safe.
Just barely able to beat that one out. Man, he was giving it his all, getting down the line right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's Austin Riley. He's a guy who does it all with the lack of contact in today's game. This guy hits for contact, so he delivers average. But there's on base and slugging too. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then, if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Acuna leads off first with 1 away. That one not close, and it's 2-1. Double play ball to second. Flips it for 1. And that's 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now the center fielder, Dylan Cruz.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more.
Got him! Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Here's the left fielder, David Justice. And that one clips the corner. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the second. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2. Ball strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
2 outs. He goes down looking. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Mike Trout. Snell back to work. Center field. He's under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Babe.
Next to hit, Babe Ruth. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles, so to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes, but the guys that do it well, man, I tip my cap to them every day. Now, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off, but he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. We'll move to the third with no score. Well, here we go, top of the third, scoreless game. And now it's going to be James Wood. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 7 in a row by way of the K.
Right start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Termarr Johnson in the box now, takes strike one. That one in triple digits. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's now struck out 8 in a row.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch-out. That fastball on the pitch before was off. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. It's an immaculate inning.
Well, he's saying, who needs the defense? An immaculate inning, 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. We just witnessed something really special.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Bruce Sutter.
Your attention, please. Now,
Adley Rutschman swings through it for strike one. Action in the pen down there. Ryan Helsley appears to be getting loose. Way out front for strike two.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's down and away.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And a foul ball left side. This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him. And that one in the air, center field. Brings it in, and there are 2 outs.
batting ninth, the second baseman.
This is Willie Castro.
Castro.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. He's in there, and the winning run is 90 feet away with 2 out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I love the hustle out of the box. Man, he drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Acuna swings through it for strike 1. Winning run at third, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Acuna punches one foul right side.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
1 ball.
Not even close there. Now 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
The pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
And another ball. Corey Seager, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Two outs. Back to the mound. It gets through. That's it. The winning run. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's New Orleans going up against Toronto. Ready to go? Now it's going to be Corbin Carroll. The pitch. That one the other way. Calls it in, and there's one away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
0-1.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
The lefty fires. Popped up. Johnson moving under this one. And makes the grab. One down.
Batting second, the shortstop, Corey.
Now it's Corey Seager. And a foul ball.
It's always an exciting day at the ballpark when you have a pitcher as good as Blake Snell on the mound. I mean, this lineup is dealing with a 6'4" lefty that does a great job of missing bats and has a variety of pitches that can beat you.
Kicks and fires. Just off the inside edge.
Snell is tall, he can throw heat, and he's the type of pitcher that loves to throw his best stuff as much as possible, which includes a nasty curveball.
Right side. Carroll has this one sized up. Makes the grab for the second out. Here's Austin Riley. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both.
This ball is hammered deep center field, way back there, on its way out of here. A gigantic blast, and they jump out front. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
If you hit the ball that far, you know we're going to check the numbers. Let's go back to the Nerd Herd at StatCast. That was impressive.
Yeah, wow. I mean, they don't hit him much farther than that, Boog. Everything's got to come together to hit a ball like that, and he really showed us something right there.
Cut on and missed 96 of that fastball. That one just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ryan Helsley up and throwing. Williams getting loose as well. That one ripped left field. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Babe Ruth stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And a foul ball. Trout at second with 2 down. This one high in the air to left center. Sizes this one up. Makes the catch. That is the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1. Back here in Denver, top of the second. Here's the center fielder, Dylan Cruz. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we
got him swinging.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
He swung over top of the curveball.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
This lineup's going to have to find it.
Got him! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning.
Well, they're saying who needs the defense? And
Ryan Helsley on the pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And here it comes. Christian Yelich stands in now, looks at that one inside. Left-hand batter waits. Well struck right field. And it's off the wall. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So, man aboard. Here's Adley Rutschman. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. Man at second. And that one fouled off. Righty delivers. Not close with that one. And it's 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Righty to the plate. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Yelich flies around third. He scores, and they lead by 2. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Dylan Cruz. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The pitch. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Good eye in that spot.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Line drive. And it's caught for the out.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Devin Williams into the game.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
This is Willie Castro. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. On the ground, out to short. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out.
The right fielder, number 13.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Jr.
And first offering is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Acuna punches one foul right side. And a pitch. Up and in, and that is ball 1.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
Kicks and deals. Out to short, Montgomery. Zips it across, and Acuna retired. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But a run will... Back here at Coors Field, and now the DH, James Wood. Tanner Scott on the pitch here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
At the belt and fires. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And miss. Struck him out. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Swings through that.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, keeping straight to work.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah.
Greetings from Pinhead Park on the edge of the beautiful historic district of New Orleans. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Toronto going up against New Orleans. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Postseason baseball ready to go now. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball there.
First pitch, 106.
The wind of the pitch. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. And that just misses.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Cruz balls it in, and there's one away.
Batting second, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
So now it's Corey Seager.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
To the right side. The throw to first, and Seager is set down.
Batting third, the third baseman.
Here's Austin Riley. Riley getting to start at third, hitting third in the lineup, a former first-round pick back in 2015. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. And that means Mike Trout will have a chance to hit. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. And that one fouled off. Two outs. Slapped foul. Oh, and 2 now. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take bottom of the first. Now a chance for Corbin Carroll. And he deals.
Corbin Carroll was an easy choice for Rookie of the Year in 2023. Voters made him the unanimous choice after he put together a consistent season that took a lot of drama away from the announcement. The world of baseball knew he was going to win it.
No ball,
and a pitch. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. Your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base. Really good, hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for him in this start.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. It's an immaculate inning.
Well, he's saying, who needs the defense? An immaculate.
Back here in New Orleans, all set for the start of the inning. Here's a big power threat, Babe Ruth. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-0. Hard hit down the line and left. And this one could be extra bases. Justice gets it in quickly, and that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there.
Bruce Sutter will take over here.
Your attention, please.
Now it's Christian Yelich. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Cruz gets under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. Here's Adley Rutschman. High fly ball, right field. Carroll sizing this one up. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. Cut off. Now a throw home. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. So 2 down now, and here is Dylan Cruz. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jose Alvarado, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Williams also getting ready. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. That's inside. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high. Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Once you get the ball.
Devin Williams gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Justice makes the catch, and that'll do it. Well, 1-run game. Now it's the power-speed combo. Dylan Cruz.
0-1.
That one at the knees for a strike. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he's sort of
some high cheese for strike 3.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
And there's the strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches.
Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. 0-2 now. Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Ryan Helsley.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And a pitch. Hit in the air, right field. Carroll moving under it, nabs it. And a quick out, number 1.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Seager stands in now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Ball one, no strikes. Helsley, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
One down, base is empty. Way high with that one. Ball two.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. It has the distance, gone. He crushes that one to center field, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And now Austin Riley, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ripped into right field, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Perfect example right there. A hitter who hits the ball on the outside part of the plate the other way has to trust his hands and let the ball travel a little bit deeper.
Jose Alvarado taking over on the mound.
Jose Alvarado.
Man at first with one gone. Here's Mike Trout.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
The pitch. And a foul ball. Riley leads off first with 1 away. He's down on strikes. That's the 2nd out. And here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Swing and a pop-up. Montgomery should have this one. Makes the catch, inning over. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. As we go to the last of the 3rd. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Aaron Bummer.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The second baseman, Termarr Johnson.
Now it's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So they're down to their final out. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Hits for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. That misses the zone. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bummer is just 1 strike away. Got it. And that'll do it. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
some things I ain't proud